Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got a few things going on today. One is that I've got a delivery for mission that I was doing in the test ship. Ship fun of tons. It's a little bit of a tongue twister on its name. And maybe I'll pick up another mission after the missions change over. We're going to work on the sales floor today. Some of the stuff that I've got for sale here out at my station. And then also we are going to go to the ship show today at Alioth Spaceport. And we'll do that a little bit later today. And who knows, maybe I'll pick up a couple of blueprints out there. So anyway, I've just started working on the sales floor here, and I gotta say, there's one thing about it. Hey Rick. There's one thing about it. And that is, I think it's going to take an enormous amount of transfer units because I want it automated. So, hello, Roy. Rick, nice to see you. Aguntus, Vadendar, and Moggs. So, So Vadendar says, "Hi Marky, perhaps some of the cash that was given to the org from the person who quit might be useful for some org ships from the ship show." I don't know. If we see something, I don't know how a ship would be useful to the org when there's only a few of us that'd be able to fly it. And what would we do with it for the org? Other than maybe deploy stations or pick up stuff from the donation boxes. Yeah, it's easy enough to use our own ships for that too. It's not like we get wear and tear on our ships, unless we're a horrible pilot. We do have some of those in the org. We have some people who still have some skill learning to do. And I'm not talking about your skill queue. But it's all good. Anyway, so just for the little bit of sales stuff I've got here, I've got containers for sale here. All right, so all good. There's just a few of them here, but you look here. And this bottom row is all taken up by the transfer units so that the factory can just reproduce new ones and put them in. All right. That's not including the transfer units needed for the build in the factory. And then I've got just a few things over here that I've started. And so this is... All right, let me just show you what I got here. So I got cables here, and it's 10 of each type, and so it's 90 pieces in all, and it's really cheap, $7,700. But 10 of each type to do this, for these cable kits. I kid you not. It takes 9 transfer units. So all of these that say cable, all of these on the bottom row in this one, that is all of the cables. Then the light display that's over there, this is all of the lights. And I'm like going, holy shit, I can't believe how many transfer units I'm using so far. but it's so that it can be automated. I won't do this unless it's automated. I am not going to do like we do with the schematics and go around and look for what's low. I am not going to do that on a sales floor. Absolutely not. It's bad enough that I have to do it for the builds. I really want them to come out with a better method of that. Also, folks, we need this to be able to draw from different containers. I have to move all of the items. I don't know why it's this way, but dispensers can only draw from a single container. And instead of being able to draw from multiple containers, being able to put together the thing. Because if we could draw from multiple containers, then like the ships stuff, it's just a matter of making all the connections. Well, maybe I wouldn't be able to get that many connections, but we can only draw from one. And so that's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. So, and I put a bunch of little boxes up here for doing sales stuff, like all of the cable stuff, all these cable sets. I mean, having like 10 sets of 10 each for it's 900 pieces. They all fit in a single box up there. So at least I think they do. Check. No, they don't. How about that? Well, that sucks. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought they did. So, how many items are in here? There's no item count, is there? It just says 9 items. It's not 9 items. That's a lot more than 9 items. I want to know the item count so that I can get this right. So 55 times 2 plus 6 plus 26 plus 26 plus 40 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24. 300. There's 300 in there. That's only 3 sets. If I put a container hub on this container, man, I've already done all the connections. I didn't measure this right. I thought that I was going to be able to fit more sets in here. And so what's happened is that these fed in faster than these. And so these aren't as many. And so what could happen here is that I could end up with this imbalance, and I could end up with, because it's like luck of the draw on which transfer unit fires off first, which is evident by this, because the place that this comes from was all there before. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I can change this one. Maybe I do this one different. Golly. So this is some of the, this is just some of the stuff that, figuring out to do all of this. And I'm not making much money off of these cable things. I mean, it's cheaper to buy them like this than if you go into the marketplace and buy them. I guarantee it'll be less per item, but oh man, let's see here. I'm wondering what the original box looks like. I was thinking about this, about all the transfer units and everything. Maybe I should just pull them all from this down here. Like, takes 3% for 10. If I could do 100 in there. That's a small box instead of an extra small. There's no more cables than these. There's only 9 types of cables. So in this case, I could just have it draw directly from this. Six, 7, 8, 9, yeah. That's it. I should just have it draw straight from this. And then just produce more. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to cancel those transfer units down there. Move that stuff from that box to this other one. Saved me a ton of cable or transfer units too. Might be smarter to just do it that way when I can. Like each one of those containers though I can't, because they all go into separate containers. Or I mean, they all go into one container. But maybe I should just think about, oh God, having them do separate container for each item, and then it makes it easier to pull it for the sales floor. Ooh. Will that equal more containers or less? 1,200 is, the other ones are 12,000. All right, so let's see here. Look at all the outs. All right, now, Armadelic, hello? Yeah, I think it's better to go directly from the storage containers. Rick, I miss your wisdom hanging out. Give a link to that shipbuilding cheat sheet. Yes. Exclamation point schedule. Armadelic. It's a tab on there called like DU shipbuild or something like that. It's one of the tabs on there. So I may have to start thinking a little bit differently about how I'm doing the, building stuff here. Sending it to individual containers or whatever. Because I haven't been thinking that way so far. But see, like all of these right here, if I sent all these to individual containers, then I'd have to combine it into another one. Because I'm selling them as a set. But these are more of a set thing, but I wouldn't sell a set of engines like, different types of larges all at the same time. Like radars and stuff. God, I'm not sure I want to reconfigure on everything. We'll have to see. As I get to each thing, I might end up rebuilding a few connections. Oh man, God, that hurts my brain because there's so many items, I have so much stuff that, really does hurt my brain. You can see I've started stacking these, and I think it works out pretty well, this stacking method. So, all right, I need to see on honeycomb how much space they take up. What size containers are needed for honeycomb delivery? And, how much is really necessary and stuff. On each one of these lights goes into a container of the different types of lights. My God, I can't imagine. And I don't think I can sell a light set. Or maybe I do. Maybe I treat this more like Costco. Oh. What if I treat it more like a Costco type style? Where you're forced to buy in bulk. Now I'm going to show you how I've come up with the prices on things today. So those of you who are wanting to know how to figure out what something costs, I'm going to show you that today. Rick, oh man, that's so sad, buddy. Yeah, I know you had it rough with that. Well, Rick, I'm happy that you're here. And maybe in the future you'll see another game that piques your interest and we can play together again. So, anyway, all right, I'm going to show everybody today how I am coming up with the prices on this stuff. And then this is I think that's a great idea to cut down on waste and everything on doing some stuff in bulk. And so, like the lights, we can do all the vertical lights together in a set. We can do all the long and square lights together in a set. And then they can just pull directly from these boxes. So, yeah, I just have to make more in each one of them. It means keeping more inventory though. Because like these lights right here, I keep 20 of each. But, you know, somebody may want to come by and buy 2 packs and it'll be sold out. So I probably need to up that. And see, that's on a large container. Does it need to be? Yeah, it needs, well, does it need to be? Gosh, maybe it doesn't need to be on a large container. Maybe that's a waste. Because those smalls are 12,000 each. And that's 3,000. And so even if I increase it up to 60 of each, it would still work. You know what? I should have a list somewhere of container sizes. Pretty sure these are 12,000 each. Yes, they are. So now the beauty of how I have done this is that the lights here, these ones, so I'm connecting to another container. Vertical supremacy lights? What? What are vertical supremacy lights? I have the verticals. You can't fit all of them in one thing though. Here's all the verticals. Can't fit all of them in one. And it's because the connection limits, I'd have to use transfers. Those long and square lights, they really should be broken out into separate. They should be a set of longs, a set of squares, and a set of verticals. Oh man, okay, so this is why I put so much thought into my factory build, is so that I didn't have to reconfigure things like this. So try this with the vertical lights first, and I'm just going to ignore the square stuff for the moment. So the verticals, it also is a big box, which maybe it doesn't need to be, because we do sets of like 10. $5,000, I can do 50 of each. All right, we're going to switch the box on this. So here's how we're going to do this. I am going to connect the vertical lights box to one of these. Okay, right there. So it's adding that in addition. And then I'm going to take away the connection going here. And voila. Look at that. Perfect. So that is exactly what I'm talking about why using hubs. Yeah. All right. This is good. Hubs are very good. When you build a factory, you need, first thing you need to build, containers, hubs, signs, transfer units. Yeah. So, and then, you know, in this Costco style, you know, do we just sell sets of basic assembly? Why is the excess not being made? Not everybody's gonna want an XL, but figure out why the excess is not being made. All right, so for those lights there, that's great. That was so easy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now to this one too. And we want the smallest box possible to meet the means of what we're doing. And this one is going to actually have to, we're going to have to break this out even more. I don't want all these together. Yeah, something may have stalled. Well, or it's probably schematics. It's like, here's going to be a nodes and pods thing. I'm going to sell the 3 of those as a set. So these are going to be sets, and they'll be priced better than market in most cases. All right, I'm going to give you all a little hint here. Let me show you something. I'm surprised nobody's figured this out yet. And no, I'm not going to ramp up production if you guys start buying a shit ton of these. But uncommon optimized container, 705. That makes 30% profit for me. So that's large. Selling for 900,000. They've been sitting between 900 and $1 million. There's room there for people to make money being competitive on the market. I'm still making profit. Now, these take, I mean, I can only make like 3 a day. So if you go and buy it out, you can't come back tomorrow and get another 20. There just won't be another 20 there. So, and then, but then there's other things like, let's see here, basic container L. The market is dumb on this. I got them for 100,000. That gives me a 30% profit. But here, see, they're selling them 80,000. They're willing to make just 10,000, not including, and they're transporting them too. So So anyway, the prices are fair, but some of these, and this is going to shoot me in the foot just showing you guys this, but so here's 10x container hubs. All right, 135,000. So out here at Aegis, somebody has them for 16,000 each. See, I'm still below that. And on Alioth, they're 25,000 each. You can almost double your money if you transport them to Alioth and sell them there. But I'm not making so many of them. I mean, I have one machine making these. That's it. And there's only, you can only buy so many at a time. Raise the prices on the hubs? No. I am making my 30%. As long as I'm making my 30%, I am happy. Now, if the cost of ore goes up, then I may have to adjust. And I'm going to show you all at some point in the show today how I figure out these prices. So anyway, this one maybe should have a bigger box because people might want to buy more than 20 at a time. It could go to I could connect it to the original box for the hubs instead of to this. But I got to make sure that I have some too. Yeah. Like, I can't run out. Running out is bad. This is also the stuff that I use for things. So here's my hubs container. I got 100 of them in there. So maybe I bump that up to 200. That way I always have some. Yeah, and maybe I just remove that container down there and just hook it up directly to... I'm gonna do that right now. Not empty anymore. Stop the... Well, I'm kind of glad I'm figuring this out now. In fact, I am glad I'm figuring this out now. Right. Now we'll go down to the machine that's making these and we're going to up it to 200. Quite a generous amount. Contain a build box. Yeah. I suppose that I could set up some transfer units for making sure that I get some of the stuff. All right, tier 3 element. Left on that. All right, tier 1 product material schematic, good. 6,000 of those, and 6,000 of those. I don't have enough money again. Are you serious? Didn't I just transfer myself some money? Goodness. Money, 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 money. Okay, let's get some more money in there. All right. Here is my experimental ship. I'm at Jago. And let's go on here. This one pays 8.6 million.
Shield deactivated.
Got this thing fully loaded. I am really thrilled with this ship, I gotta say. This ship, when I offer them for sale, they're going to be expensive, but probably what I'll do is, I don't know, maybe I'll make a separate little dispenser for dragons or something. Still got to get all the skin on it. Oh, I ran a mission out here. You have to slow boat. No warping on missions. this does it right. I set the AGL and also fixed the shield description stuff. Should land soft here. Fuck, it bounced again. Now this one's 1.9, 4.2. See, I set it, it still bounced a bit. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about that. All right, so deliver package. I think I'm gonna wait because I might spend money at the ship show today. So I might wait a little bit on buying more schematics, paying for more schematics. So I don't think I have anything from here right now. There's nothing available from here right now. So I'm gonna wait till after the stuff switches over. And so let's oh, I look at all that. Oh no, wait, that's dragons. Okay, my wallet. I can send over $1.5 million. Oh wait, that's the recipient's name. All right. A little bit of money to spend on fun stuff today. Let's see here. Is there any... What are the missions on here? 72, 46, 92. Those don't pay hardly anything. Song. All right, so I just got to wait and see what else becomes available. I might have to deadhead back, which is one of the reasons why this ship right here with single character, it's designed for single character. Music sounded nice. Well, wasn't the right beat for the moment. Once this is all ready to go, I'll probably have 2 or 3 of these, and then I'll just have 2 or 3 of my guys that can fly them, and whoever has a good mission set available to them, that's who flies it. And I should be able to make 10 to 20 million a day with one character flying on the side while I do other things. This is through my shadow client, so so I don't have to worry about, you know, taking up my main gameplay and everything. But it'd be a nice income on the sides. I still have the bigger ships, which can do more. And in fact, maybe I'll make one of these that's capable of doing more. But how greedy do we want to get? Yeah, that's the question. So you could switch these out for military, and you could probably do 2 1.8s on it. Although the brakes would need to be upgraded, But there's room to update the brakes. There's room to add more wings. Balance might get all off. I'm really proud of the balance on this. The balance on this is nearly perfect. So, right. I'm gonna have to mute this client. There's a lot of jungle sounds going on it. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm gonna wait on doing more schematics. Those cable ones. And where's all the lights? Screen, square carpet, long lights. So we're gonna do. You know what? As I go through these, I'm going to make this other container right now. And set these up. I really like doing the Costco style, especially since I'm I think providing good value on everything. Square lights out of here. Oh, they all just fired up going to this now. Darn it. Didn't do that in the right order. I'm gonna change all the square lights. All right, so move out link. Link. Out link. Link. Just brought that hub down with me. I will in a second. All right. on excess. S. Oh, that goes to tier 2, huh? Fuck. Tier 2M. Make it one short. Oh, and then this one. Tier 2L. This is like one of the hardest that I have time coming up with. Bring that hub down here for the square lights. And connect them all and then bring it back up. All right, and then we need to up these. On excess. Long light. It's pending. What is it pending? Tier 2S. I don't have any more. It's gotta wait. Tier 2M. Not sure I have any more of these either. already know I don't have any more of the tier 2Ls available. Okay. Alright, let's take this back up to the top up here. Mike, thank you for your sub on YouTube. All right, so now should start making all of these. We got the vertical lights as well. All right, well, we'll see here about, it's also will save room on the showroom floor. Got well. It's bright over here. Guess that works. right, so in order to do the batches, I have to have all of these produced. I'm not going to put the names on them yet until I've got that figured out. And I'm going to do like 10x of each, which is going to be more costly, just like going to Costco, but it'll be a better price. It's volume discounting. That's what it is. And I'm not trying to compete with that other place that was on Alioth. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm just trying to make it economical for me doing this. It's just like the, you know, the, it's like I'm gonna do some of the basic assemblers, and I'll end up doing, I mean, I think what I'm really using is I'm using a shit ton of extra small, and so we do like 10 extra small, 8 small, and then like 6 medium, 5 large, and 2 extra large, or 1 extra large, something like that. The extra larges really don't get used nearly as much. At least I haven't encountered that yet, and at least not in the basic. But I'll do something like that. I doubt that all that stuff's been made yet. I doubt that I have one of each yet. Close. Oh, I do have one of each there. Oh, but I need, in order to do the... Why are none of the long... Oh, there they are. Show you how I figure up the prices on this stuff. Using this here, put a link. And so basically I need to set the prices in here, and then they'll remember it's using, what are they called? It's using server-side cookie, I think, but I don't know how it identifies me. Is there a login on here? There's a login here. There is a, so there's open user data. So I have user data on my other machine. Save state. Yeah, so you're saving state. Save user data. All right, so here's what we're going to set all to 5, because in order to be competitive, you have to have level 5 skills on everything. I do not have level 5 skills on everything, so some things I'm not making a full 30%. Some things I'm only making 5% as little as. So, but that's okay. As my skills go up, the profit will go up. And I'm not putting any really super complex items on the market yet. So, all right. So I've got all those set to 100%. And then in the market stuff here, so we got to look up market stuff. Okay, so turn that off. Materials, mineable materials, ore, tier 1 ore, bauxite. So this is going up actually. I don't know why it's going up. Why do you think it's going up? We had the problem with the with mining and the bonus materials not appearing for everybody, and that's been fixed now. It's been fixed for more than a week, but yet this has gone up and stayed up. So I'm not sure what to think of that. Because there isn't a shortage of bauxite all of a sudden, is there? I mean, the market should have caught up by now. How's the other things doing? Wow, these are up too. Everything's going up. You got to go off of market 6. Oh, everything's going up. Damn. How do I know what stuff is at? Really what people are paying. Like, you know, we're talking like 11.6 here. We're talking 11.4 here. $11.6. Quartz is always lower. It just always is. Well, here's 8. 8.1. All right, so, well, here's how I'm setting my prices. So, I wish I could automate this to adjust my prices. God, wouldn't that be a nice function of a dispenser? That I could look at some sort of... Ooh, I wonder if Lua could do this. Can Lua access dispensers? So that, like, you could put your prices into a programming board and then it would auto recalculate what you sell stuff for? Wow. That should be nice, but I don't think there is anything like that. Is there? Wait, Well, it looks like stuff's going up here. So I am going to say dispenser has no Lua interface. Damn. That would be nice if it did, right? All right, so I'm putting in 11.5, give a little room to go up. All right. Coal. $11.4. Now what's nice is that given this browser, so it gets a server-side cookie, I think is what they're doing here. And so it's able to save these when I come back in this browser, even if the machine's been restarted and everything. It's a session, that's what it's called. It's a session ID. We use that on our store some. So not in all cases, but in some. And so, all right, hematite. Use sell orders at 10. Really, they're like looking at like 11.7. Man. This is up. My other prices are based off of 10 on these, on those three. So, God help me, I don't want to have to go around repricing everything all the time. That'd be a nightmare. It's another reason why I waited on doing some stuff like this, because I wanted the market to settle down. So quartz is a little bit easier on the pocketbook. Here's 8.2, that's not very much. 9.25, 191,000. Say we're looking at 8 on this. I'm estimating a little bit high so that I don't, you know, kill myself on, you know, I think I'm paying retail for my ore that I'm buying. So I'm not mining it myself. You got a customer here? Didn't see that come in. Request for help. Done. Hey, chromite. And 59. Whoa, and then it jumps to 187. And the buy prices down here are much, much lower. So what is the real price? I gotta figure out what I'm paying for this. Actually, what I need to do is I need to start making some parcel containers and putting up buy orders at what I'm willing to pay, and then adjust if I'm not getting what I need. Because isn't there in the jobs stuff, job forum, gold seller? What? Oh, see, he's selling it. Selling 20 org cores? What are org cores? Missions. Okay, let's see here. Job forum. Is it under the jobs or is it under hauling? And you request. Where is the... Aren't they a little higher on the weekends than they are the rest of the week? Yeah, that too. That too. So... create job. Buy. Visibility duration, declared reward position, title, creation fee. Do I have to be there to receive it? My current coordinates, these coordinates, creation fee. How do these work? And how do I thought that I could attach this to a parcel container. And so I could say buying 100,000 bauxite and then just have it delivered to that. They put that amount in and I get paid. I thought that's what this system was, part of it. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I really thought I could put buy orders to be delivered. And see, then I could put them up for just our people too. So what about a sell? Duration, public, title, declared reward. What, I just put up my dispenser location? All right, let me see. What the hell? NQ hates people. This is their... This is someone just complaining and they paid to complain. Lovely. Cheap BP and tokens. All right, so it gives that, well, at least it has, you can select these. As you understand it, your buy order needs to go into a parcel container at the source and mission created a drop off the destination. So, all right. Getting totally sidetracked here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that. I'll build some parcel containers and I'll play with that. So it might be that it's more so that I just buy remotely and then I have it delivered. Which, okay, but that's not quite what I was trying to do. I was hoping to put up buy orders that were yeah, so I wonder if you can have it picked up at a market and then delivered. So in essence, I mean, look at this. So what if, I wonder if I could, on the Buck site, I can put up a buy order for, I value this as 11.4. I can put up a buy order for 10.4, and then I pay one per for each one delivered. So in safe space, a full large container would pay, there'd be 192,000 for delivery. Something like that. I bet you there's people that would do that if you put up 10 of those. And they'd be like, okay, 2 million to bring that out to a space station? Sure. So how would you allow anyone else allowed to access your market storage? Well, I understand that you can do deliveries market to market, at the very least. That the market is considered a storage. See, we got our storage here, and so here I've got some stuff here at Aegis. I could, as long as I had the right size. And then I think I can select that stuff there to be moved. I don't know. Also, how do you break them up? Right? There's a lot of questions here, isn't there? All right. Let's go back to this stuff. So chromite, did I figure out what it is? I mean, is it sitting at 160? 170 right now? Oh, you make it a package and then you put it under hauling. Yeah. Yep. The problem is, like this right here, I don't think I can separate the size of that. The offsite pack items at the market, you don't know. It's like those people who have containers down below. I suppose if it's a parcel container that it can be picked up at, but it has to be a parcel container. I don't have any parcel containers big enough to test this. And this is not very big, but I don't know how big it is. At the same time, well, I suppose if I pack it up, then I would know. All right. Those chromite, I've set chromite, what, at 100, I'm setting it at 170, I'm setting it a little high. Oh, they got 50 here. 170. And then limestone. I'd say 72 is probably really fair on that. God, why is limestone so much cheaper? – Kite or malachite. Say like 175 on that. Yeah, I don't need a big container. I could try with just something small to test it. Well, I got to pay well enough for get somebody to run it too. I think I'm going to leave that for another day to figure that out. Natron. The 83. Boy, chromite is so high right now. And that's what I'm using to make all my fuel. Why is that so freaking high right now? Chromite and malachite. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we got to do tier 3. So, Athenite. Bergen 5x for the win. Yeah, I guess maybe I need to see what
Oh yeah.
what the cost is on that. Vincia,
Choo choo.
51 months as a sub. All right. About 2,040 gold. Is that right? Yep. 2,040 gold to everybody here in Vincia's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, so that's good night. Looking at a solid 200 here. Ooh, 207. Yeah, we're gonna set that at 205. All right. 3, 7, say 176, 177. That a light? There's not very much for sale on the market. And I'm gonna say 205. And then pyrite. Oh, expensive. $315, $317. A lot of it on the market. Oh. It was automatically scrolled up. Now wait a second. Is that automatically scrolled up? Scroll doesn't change whenever you change product, so you might not be looking at the top. So I'm gonna say 320. All right, so I have very little stuff that uses tier 4, but I do have a little bit. So I need to do those two. And tier 5 I don't have to worry about. I have nothing being produced with tier 5 ore. All right, so cobaltite. $65. Cryolite. Wow, there's hardly any for sale here. What a disparity. People are paying $210, and the stuff for sale here is wild in price. There's not much of a market on this. Oh, would T5 space fuel drive T1 ore prices up? Yes, Mr. Holiday. That is probably it. So that is probably it. All right. I'm going to look at that fuel stuff before, because I might shut down my fuel production on the chromite stuff. Everything. This right here, I'm not sure what to make of this. Buy orders are at 210. Lowest sell order is 497. I'm gonna have to put it at 650 for right now, because that's, I mean, if I'm gonna buy any quantity, I'm gonna have to pay 650, and there's not much on the market. This one feels a little bit screwed up. Gold nuggets. Let's see here. Let's say average probably about 520. Then Quebeculite. Range a bit in price. I'm gonna say 340 for the moment. I don't feel good about that one, but all right. So there are my prices. Save user data. All right, so now we go searching for items. So we entered those prices in, and let's look at Kurgan. You have to hit enter after this. Doesn't automatically search. They don't have X5 on here. Is it not called X5? This website, it's this right here. Might be too short of a search. Nope, it's not. They don't have it in here. Darn. Yeah, they have in here that they patched it 14 days ago. All right. So, what is it? Okay, so for those of you that have been figuring up the X5 stuff, using this formula here, which basically, you know, is saying that it's like 46 per liter for X3. What is it per liter on X5? Yes, this calculator does take account schematic costs and buffs. It doesn't take into account the new skills of having cheaper schematics. So it'll overprice you just a little bit on that. So it's at 25. Vadendar. Because like X1's coming out at 23, and X2 is coming out at 20. Okay, let me do a search here. X5. It won't do it. Okay. Kurgan X5. Yeah, people are selling it for 24. So 27 here. Yeah, I think maybe I need to switch, huh? Yeah, I'm not looking for the lowest price. I'm looking more for the median. You can't do outliers. You gotta strip the outliers out if you're gonna get kind of an accurate representation, because there'll always be somebody too high and somebody too low. Josendar, hello. Get an error when opening site. Memory access out of bounds. Maybe there's too many of you trying to access it right now and it runs on a shitty server. I don't know. Bookmark it though, Mr. Holiday. Or try a different browser? I'm using it in Chrome. There was always that effect. You guys remember in the old days, the slash dot effect? Yeah. So, and I used to listen to Art Bell in the evenings, Coast to Coast AM. And when he would mention a website, yeah, a minute later, that puppy was down. Yeah. So it was a slash dot effect. One of the first big, websites that a lot of people went to was called Slashdot, and if they would link something there in an article or whatnot, that site would be just hammered with everybody trying to get to it, and quite often they would go down, and so I would end up bookmarking them and then coming back later. Which browser am I using? I'm using Chrome. So there's a lot going on here that runs client side. I'm very aware of that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm using the site with no problems too. That was a question to Mr. Holiday. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Mr. Holiday, I'd be interested to know if you're using something other than Chrome. I'm not saying everybody should use Chrome. That's what I'm using. So, okay. I'm going to go and turn off my fuel production. What does it take to make X5? There it is. Takes all of these. Take schematics. Yeah, just space fuel schematics. All right. Well, I'll start running that later. I got enough fuel to last me for the moment. Using Edge at the moment. All right. Yeah. Well, it might not. I mean, Edge is based on Chrome now, but maybe it doesn't support it. It's what's on this computer. Yeah, Mr. Holiday, I'd recommend moving off of Edge and going more towards Chrome or whatever. Chrome, if you have a Google account, you just log in with that, and then it'll keep it. It'll even keep, well, it does a lot of stuff anyway. I don't need to sell you on anything. All right, so now I am figuring up these lights. Oh, you're on a work computer. Oh, yes, well then. Okay, no problem. I got it. You can try it out when you get home. Okay, so let's look at long nights. Oh yeah, it could be work is blocking it too. No, that kind of message is not really a work blockage message. But all right, so I'm going to do a package deal here of each one of these lights. And then we're going to do quantity 10 on each of them. And then I'm going to do 30% markup. And so we're looking at like 800 and I tend to round up a little bit. But like 805,000 for a set of 10. Jimmy, you want to know how long I've been growing the beard? Well, started letting grow it out 8 years ago, but I trim it. So it's 3 to 4 years growth. All right, so there we go. I was able to look up a long light set, 10 of each, 805,000. Okay, so I'm gonna go set that up. And let's see here. Long lights, do I have 10 of each in there now? I do. Okay, so here, grab this. That. Connect up to this one. And then I'm going to edit the batch contents. Hopefully I have 10 of each in here. I do not. I'm gonna have to go and grab 10 of each. Okay. So, go do that. Sometimes I wish I had little access holes on the corners. All right, now I have enough. I know I could just put in the holes, but I'm not going to. All right, so long lights. Now, edit batch contents. Here it is. 10. Hmm. And 10. Okay, so you'll notice it doesn't take any of my inventory. It's just setting what is going to be sold here. And then configuration. So set 805,000. Play between uses, none. No limit. Construct owner. Okay. And then need to set element rights. Don't use construct. Defense Republic. Okay. Here we go. Be able to buy those now. Medium screen best. How about signs? No. No, Nagy, I've not been to the show yet. I'll go here in a couple hours. Here. All right. When you update ArchHUD, do you have to reload it on the constructs? Yes. Alrighty. Let's check out my other guy and see if he has any missions he can pick up. Hope so. He has one. Shall I go to Elias 16? My Jago. My Eliath Talamai, 3.2 million. No. Not a whole lot of opportunity here. At least there is one. Not a huge paying job. Great, I muted this. There's so much jungle noise. I don't hear anything. Did the wrong thing. This thing's gonna buzz the whole way, isn't it? down.
Guess I'm a lot like you. As you sit and breathe, something or another is more vivid. Something or another is more distinct. And it's quite obvious where your attention needs to go.
Package retrieved.
Right, so I'm going to be doing a cool off here. I'm not just going to go straight out. It's not wise. If anybody was watching there. I'm moving around a bit here. Yeah, you don't leave right away whenever you pick up packages. It's not uncommon to get followed. It's not uncommon for them to go out and start orbiting when they see people leaving. So there's nobody aboard to give away my position. They're not allowed aboard. Right. Let this guy orbit for a while. See which direction I end up being pointed when I want to head out. All right. So now that we got those lights all done, I can figure out what it'll be for those other lights. I'm doing them all in sets. So I've got my set stuff here. Square lights. All right, we can connect this to the box. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right, doing square lights. Do we have enough? So, excess, yes. Small, yes. Medium, yes. Large, yes. Right. We didn't figure out what they cost yet. All right, so let's see what the square lights cost. Oh, okay, well, it's kind of as I suspected. They're made of the same thing, so it can be the same price. It says that the tier 2 element schematic copy is only 10. Wait, really? It's got that for the price? That is way wrong. I gotta investigate that. Looking at quantities, not prices. Oh, yes, okay, good. Phew. Man. All right. All right, so trying to figure out where the schematics. Okay, so wow, the schematics are 552,000, while the raw materials are 66,000. Most of the price is the schematic. Very interesting. All right. All right, batch contents. 10 of these. These. Takes a lot of work to get this all set up, doesn't it? These. And 10 of these. Configuration. And set element rights. All right. Good. All right, vertical lights. A lot of other vertical stuff here. All right. These ones are more pricey. I knew they would be. These are 900,000 for a batch. All right, connect these. All right, extra small, 10. Small. Medium. And you got to have all of these in order to put this together. You can't just say, oh, well, I'm going to fake 10 here. You have to put all 10 in. You have to have them to do it. Creation. Let's set element rights. Check this. All right. There we go. All right, well, in essence, 3 more items added. They're not very expensive. They're not going to make me a huge amount of money. And they take a while to build, and it's going to require more schematics. But, you know. Be what it's going to be. Yeah, I gotta start somewhere. So, containers, container hub, lights, and cable. Cable was, I had to make some cable anyway for a ship I was building, and so I built all of them and just decided to put that up. Decided to use this thing that I should have taken out. I used this honeycomb for measurement to the floors in the one next door here, but I just ended up putting the cable over it. So. So much work to do. All right. I think we're gonna go over to the ship show next. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Look at that map. Ton of stuff here. Right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab another drink. Be right back. All right. So, I'm out of the ship show now. I'm inside my ship. See here. I have one ship at the show. Okay. So, we've been to this ship show before. Second here. Helping on a customer. Drax, doing well today. How about you? Yes, DIA is right next to me, which is pretty cool. So it's interesting, they have, well, they brought more stuff out here too. Wow, look at this. What in the world? DIA has some really interesting designs, that's for sure. Their attendee parking? Oh, I don't know, just anywhere, I guess. This thing. Is it balanced, I wonder? It's a warp hauler, medium warp hauler. Cargo weight, 1 kiloton. Definitely wild looking. Is more design than function, maybe. As long as day-night cycle? Oh, I don't know. Are they selling the blueprints, or do you have to be a member? I don't know the answer to that. They're selling them. Don't necessarily want one of those, but it's very interesting looking. Then what is this thing here? Into our light hauler. saying this looks just like there's the mining ship that I have. Asteroid Runner. Mm-hmm. Got two smalls. Is that what this is? Yeah. Wonder what speed on it is. Second here, customer. My arm is bumping the mouse here. So, we should see. This is heavy warp hauler. 2 kiloton. Basic container XL.
Oh yeah.
Why did they
Another
do
dragon
that?
Boarding the train. All aboard. Choo choo.
Gosendar, 72 months as a sub and tier 2 at that. All right. Wait, 72. That's a magic number. That's 6 years, buddy. I'm sure you knew that. 8,640 gold. To everybody here. In honor of Shosendar, tier 2 sub, 6 years. Thank you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
So,
another dragon boarding the train. All
Incisive,
aboard.
56 months.
Choo choo.
All right. Oh, another 2,240 gold. Everybody here. Oh, I don't know if that worked. I got a slash at the end of it. All right. Do it again. 2,240 gold to everybody here in Incisive's honor. Thank you, buddy. So, I don't know why they put in a XL container in this, or a couple of them, because the weight and the weight of it is not in comparison with using just larges together. So Drexstan, thank you for following. Welcome. I mean, it's a beautiful looking ship. I just wonder why that container choice. The top speed anyway of 20K. Well, it'll be no, it can go faster than 20K. What does it say its dry weight is? Yeah, it's 1160. So at 1160 it can go 25K, 27. All right, this looks a little bit like a DeLorean. A little bit like they forgot to turn their screen on. And didn't give any permissions. Hadron. You know, I saw this yesterday on the DU show. Wow, what the hell is that? It's like a whole freaking fleet flying by. Wow. This teleporter thing is, you know, brilliant. And it is so cool. It's so Stargate-ish. So, and you can go up here and you can select, you know, the different locations. Now, it's a screen. You can't actually teleport with it. The devs yesterday on the show saw this and they're like, holy shit, we want to build this. But yeah, more like the Iconian Gateway from Star Trek. Yeah. Anyway, they thought it was incredibly cool. It's using two screens. It's got a transparent one for the bubble effect, and then it's got another screen back there. And they actually should have used another screen back there that's transparent and set the transparency a little bit lighter so that you can kind of see through it as if it's really a gateway. I don't know. But it is very cool. And you move away from it and it'll just start cycling through again. Yeah, it is very cool. I don't know if they sell. This thing flies. Yeah, it's an amazing showpiece for sure. And they do amazing voxel work. Flo's Monstrosity is here. Oh well, I'll be taking a look at it. It doesn't look like they have this for sale, but it's amazing. Yeah, if they had that for sale and it was a reasonable price for the blueprint, I'd buy one. Put one up at my station. Yes, ship show started today. They had a lot of actually very amazing things there. I love those lights. That's cool. What is this? Oh, that thing is big. This thing is really big. Selling tokens only. What it looked like. There's this. So these are all little ships on this one. They just landed here. Hollow Earth. Very nice looking ship. I've toured this one before. It's opulent and way expensive. There, hey, there's one of my board cubes. Hello. And then here's this monstrosity. It's that's flows. There must be atmospheric engines in these or something. Oh, we're at the edge here. Yeah, there's an engine. Reverse engines too. The transport. Thing's a little crazy. It's pretty cool. Drop stuff in. Oh, and then look at inside the wings here. Wow. It's definitely interesting. I don't know if I'd want one or to fly one, but it's definitely interesting. $500,000 for this one for a blueprint. It's done a nice job on this. It's not my style of ship, but oh, wait a second. They put these carpets down in the blueprint. Nobody will be able to do these carpets. Aren't these special? You can't make these. Can you? Art Deco Carpet S. These gift items. Yeah. There's no way to make these. Yes, you can leave them out. Or you wonder how many ships get stolen because of messed up permissions? Oh, I better be trying. There will be ships stolen because people have messed up permissions. There will be. I guess they're not selling blueprints for these larger ones. Maybe they just don't fly very well. Which could really be the case. They're very artsy. Well, this has a whole second floor. Look at that. 4 in there. Big sign for storage. I couldn't see myself really flying one of these. They don't look practical at all, but they're cool. Got a customer thing here to do that's actually not easy. Alright, let's see here. This is going to take me just a minute to take care of this customer. It's a whole mining thing. That's a little mining chair. Is this a whole thing in itself? Is all taken care of. That was a hard one. Okay, let's see here. Read that. Wow. Who's this? Kind of like that design in there. Isn't that cool? That's pretty slick. Wow. Look at all of them Atmo engines. Those are larges. These are XLs. Right, gonna do something here real quick. Turn on a block thing here real quick. All right, so I made it out of where I was going. I made it out of Jago. Kai? Yeah, it's breaking right now. So this is my ship that I'm working on building right now. It'd be considered experimental. It is, let's see here, let me turn on the... It's, one I'm working on currently building, and it's a mission runner. It does one large and one very large at the same time. It's not a claymore. It could look a little bit like that, but it's not quite after that. The design here is to give the lowest amount of surface space when somebody's chasing you and shooting at you. That's why it's long. It doesn't have any skin on it yet. I have not put any honeycomb on it yet. I can't wait to get this one done up. I think it's going to look really good. So I think we're going to be able to reach 22,000, something like that, 23,000. Let's see here. I've only got a small package on me. So top speed when loaded is 20,000 when fully loaded. Without any cargo, but full fuel tanks or whatnot, it's about 27,000. So the only mission available to me was one of the large, no extra large or no very large. So looks like 23,300 is my max right now. All right. Okay, he's got some flying time to do now. So, for the parts on it, it has advanced military on the atmospheric engines, and then it has basic XLs. I may change them over to uncommon freight, but I'm not sure yet. Anyway, I really like the back end of this. That is really slick. I'll have that ship for sale, but it's probably gonna be a month before it's ready. So yeah, I've been doing it on the show a lot. It's the captain's quarters. Why does it need the things in it? Obsidian Paradox. Wait, this is Drax ship. Obsidian Paradox is Drax, isn't it? Or they're a group of people. So maybe this one isn't Drax, but that's his group. Buck made this one. Oh man, those gates are heavy. Let's see, those are just large. They're not even. Well, those are gates extra small. Yeah. Wow. Pull this out of here. Cool. Well, you're bringing a dispenser fort now. Only 25 million, but the show is 20 million. Comes with a flare mini elevator. It is definitely interesting. There's a buffet. God, I'm hungry. Last Supper. Where does this go? Here. Door. That's kind of dope. Great idea. Wow. Thing's pretty wild. Apply 12 kiloton. Silent tie silencer. High silencer, how much on the token? And it didn't say how much, said ask for the price on the token on it. Well, let's see here. Ship. Ah, I recognize this one. Yes. Drax gifted me one of these. Sitting back at my base. It's a beautiful ship. What's this? Name of this ship, Leviathan. Oh, this is one of your ships, Drax? God, look at all them engines. Holy cow. God. Whoa. I don't even know what to say on that. Your goal is to have a ship like this someday? Yeah, this thing is wild. Absolutely wild. Basic T1 version, 25 million. Oh, I need to know some specs on it, though. It's very interesting. That was kind of loud. Gosh darn. Discord unmuting itself. It does that every once in a while. Everyone in chat, just check the Discord. Yeah, I muted it again. Sorry about that, folks.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Quite wild. Itrala, thank you for following. Welcome. I like this. Is this a barrier that comes up? That's kind of funny. Looks like a cargo room. Oh man. It, okay, so Drax, how's the balance on this thing? Because it looks like things, I mean, it looks chaotic, which I kind of like. But I'm wondering what the balance is like on it. It's kind of cool. Pressure plates for the stuff. You got so much stuff going on here. Oh my God, it's got a DSAT in it. Yeah, since shape is... It's hard to balance because shape is not normal. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, is that, you know, it's... It'd be more of a challenge for sure. Okay, is this the same place I just was? Yeah. Getting lost in the ship. Looks like the walls have been freshly painted, so new tenant can move in. I can get so lost here. I mean, I am gee whiz, this thing's enormous. Yeah, too bad we can't put industry on the large core ships. I would love that. I'd love an industry core ship. I think that would be pretty cool. Wow. There's so much going on in this ship. Wonder how much it costs to warp someplace? Like arm and a leg? This stuff's batshit crazy. Help! I've fallen in and I can't get out. No, you don't need to come and help me. I'll figure it out. It's just, wow. I'm getting out of here. If I can find the exit. God. I just go in circles? Hit it back out. Man. That shit's amazing. What kind of tonnage can it haul? Look out of Alioth. It's beautiful looking. That's for sure. I can just about haul itself. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Never been tested? Oh my. Oh, I'd be able to, you know, you can, yeah, so this is more for design. It's amazing, but, oh man. It's dizzying how much you get lost in it. $85 engines. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Neat. Oh, look at the work in there. I love it. What a cute idea for medical bed. Okay, ramps down on Striker now as well, because that's one that I already went past. I plan on coming back out here probably Wednesday or Thursday on the show. No, it won't be Thursday. So maybe Wednesday. And looking at everything again. It's got some downward force space engines. Some of these ships are just so enormous. I tend to build things that are more practical, but well, now interesting. These wings are facing out. Does that help at all? Does that work? Not facing back, they're facing out. The L cores are just enormous. Here's the elevator I looked at yesterday. Feeling like a hammerhead. Your knowledge, lings lose effectiveness when they're angled. Yeah, they may. Oh, look at that beautiful board cube over there. Lighten everything up. Pretty simple and interesting. interior. I like these platforms. It's not quite a venture, I don't think. No, not quite a venture. No, I like that. I like the control tower up here. Use that as the radar. That's funny. Beam jumper. Need smaller text, please. The beta build. Yeah, I see that Futurama guy. I may go to the outskirts. That one almost looks like a house. Bell of Doom. That's the one I was looking at. Now, I would love to get some good space station designs stuff. That'd be really cool. Step away for just a moment. Be right back. Wrecks? Oh, these are some of the space wrecks. I haven't gone out collecting any of them yet. Put up lights over there. Got two different types of engines on it. Wait, how does that not get obstructed? One of those killed you while you were mining? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Some of these ships, very interesting looking. Some of them I'm looking at, I'm like going, I'm not sure I get it. Now we're up to my ship up here. This one is very interesting. Be just a medium. Does it fly? See where the seat is for it. Didn't see a seat in here. Nice work of art. $25 million. I mean, it's one of those things where I like to fly stuff that's practical, but I really respect the art on this, the craftsmanship, and it's kind of like, you know, be cool to have one out at station. I'm not even sure that this is space capable. This hovers. only see hovers on it. What's this? Using space engines to get lift. The warp nacelles. He would have a really hard time getting off of a space station. At least that's what I feel like. People who don't have stations don't necessarily think about these things. All right, we're gonna go down the soda lane here. Hope we saw this. This thing looks interesting. Wow. Like, what, 40 large? God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This may have 60 containers on it. The specs are on this. It's 4.7 kilotons right now. No cargo. Yep, space only. So, how do they show it here? Maybe they've installed some rockets on it to get it up. Well, definitely interesting. Yeah, you'd have to dock. That'd have to be a medium to dock it on anything. And it's not. I think it's a large core. Well, I like this design. This thing's pretty groovy. Very decorative. This one is smaller than the other ones. It's in progress. All right. Well, Gio. Look inside the horizon. I don't remember which one was the horizon. I mean, look at that dragon. These materials. Waxed aged brick. Polished white gold. Very nice use of colors and textures. This is just something you fly around because it's cool, like a party barge. Stairs look evil. Go up them anyway. Pool. I need a pool on my ship. This is a yacht. That's what this is. Very nightclub feel. This is not the Nautilus. Might be by the same people, I don't know, but... Huh. Interesting. Art Deco fireplace. Never seen one of those before. Cool. Beard will get wet if I go swimming. Yeah. I gotta make a few more bucks before I do something like this. Wow, that's unnerving, walking out across there. Down. Oh, they're backwards. Hard to look at. It's so ornate, it's hard to look at. It actually, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a headache from it. Which is probably not the intent that they have, but I mean, it's wild. This is a very interesting ship. This is cool ambience in here. This looks like some place I'd hang out. Real life. Reminds me of my living room. My living room has some nice ambience. I gotta set up nice. It's an homage to Star Wars Galaxies. I played the hell out of Star Wars Galaxies. Great game. Friends with Gordon Walton, who was very instrumental with this game. I think he was the producer. It was such an amazing game. A friend of mine and I, we played the hell out of it. And anyway, he died while the game was still up and running, and he was a huge member of the community, and they built a monument to him in the game and everything. Not just players, the devs did. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of wish this game was still around. I don't know why it shut down, actually. Did it shut down? It's not still going. I have an original Star Wars Galaxies box, too. In fact, I think I have one that's unopened. When I get all my memorabilia back out, anyway, this place is great. I like this thing. Good vibes. Bet they're not selling the blueprints here. I might buy one. It says I have to go someplace else to get the blueprint. I'm not sure I want to go someplace else to get the blueprint. Go play it. Fans are running it. Yeah, I tend to stay away from the fan done ones. There's some reasons for that. The biggest reason is that I've had some conflicts in the past with game publishers doing some stuff with games that were no longer live. And I just don't want to tarnish that relationship we have with them at all. So, careful of that. Yeah. Jim, I've been doing that for a few years now. It's like quite depressing when you're presented with age selection on the internet and you have to scroll off the page to find your year. Yeah. I have to go all the way down to 1970. So I think this is pretty cool. I got 4 years on you, and you're calling me grandpa? Son. The basement, huh? Oh, wow. This is, like all of a sudden... like, this destroys it. We're seeing the magic. I don't know where it's flown from, though. Said I had to go someplace else for a blueprint of it. It was too bad because if it was priced right, like if this was like 5 million, I'd buy one right now. Just because I think it'd be a fun project to build. This black pattern brick. Alrighty then. More Star Wars Galaxies. Man. Again, that game was really great. Fields on it. Well, these places are pretty cool. All right, is there nobody else down here? Go on the outskirts of the other side now. Oh, I like this. I like this use of these. I may steal that idea. In progress, huh? That thing's beautiful. Those are kind of muted colors, but Well, 7 kiloton, huh? You know what? This is it VTOL? Oh no, those are vertical boosters. Okay. 15% off, buy. Well, you know what? It's the first one that I've looked at and said to myself, I think I'm gonna buy this. I think it's pretty great looking. So, lightweight cargo. Wait, what? Oh, blueprint for Hyperion only. Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering what they were doing. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna go look around some more, but. Paros, you've got tendonitis? So do I. I have almost constant ringing these days. It's one of the reasons I'm not wearing headphones anymore. It started when playing so much dual universe and the rumble of the engines. And that's why I'm not wearing headphones anymore. Whoa, look at this. I don't know if I like the colors on this compared to everything else. I mean, it's interesting, I guess. So playing DU made me sick? Well, that's when it started for me, but I'm not saying that that's cause. I've looked up research on tendonitis, and a lot of guys get it. You know, there's a pretty good percentage of people that just develop it, regardless of what they're doing. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought, shit, it's letting me in, but not letting me back out. Yes. Yeah, I think. I mean, I'd love to see the balance on this and everything, but oh. I think I'm gonna buy one of these. I mean, I'm really enjoying building my own ships and everything, but I like this. Cool room. Another neat room there. ECU is on. All right. I think for safe zone stuff, this would be pretty excellent. All right, here goes my first purchase. Seven kiloton. No space for L shield. I don't know if it means it has 84 wings on it, but wait, why are there multiple blueprints here? Light wave cargo. Yeah, if it's a multi-core ship, I'm probably not going to buy it. I'm not interested so much in multi-core ships. I'm looking for the core size on this. There's no core. What? This says 80 adjusters, whatever it is. 35 Atmo brakes. 4 atmospheric tanks. It's got 12 containers. This is the ship here. There it is. It's an L core. Okay. So what are these others? Ammo container. 2 basic L containers of wombat. So I'm getting a couple of ships here for free or something. Wombat pocket. I hate pocket ships. I mean, how lovely. It's a freebie, so. All right. Here I go. Done. Purchased it. Okay, that's my first one. Like this. That's going to be fun to build. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting ship. That'll be fun. Excuse me, someone's at my door. All right, it's just an Amazon delivery. For some reason, they came to my back door. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm not in VR. No, I have a ship here. Don't worry. If I did, I would stay in VR and be like, somebody come save me. I need to hand you some stuff. You imagine that on the side of the space station? Helicopter, huh? Hovercraft. Kind of cool. That Gothic Gamer, one of Gothic Gamer's ships. You remember Gothic Gamer? I haven't seen him playing DU in a while. This thing is ugly cool. Orbity, hello. My God, I love the ambiance in here. That's kind of cool. Is this based on a cartoon or something? I wonder if these are like AI pictures where you now in the AI stuff. Where you walk the plank. Why would you need out here? More stairs. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm lost. It's just that direction. This is a shield. "3D AR damage report." It's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could see out these windows. Oh. All right. Tone when I need to dye my beard black. Right. That thing's a hot mess. It's cool looking, but it's a hot mess. It's a hot mess of cool. I really like this station here, or this tower. Way to get up there, huh? Dye my beard red. just not rendering right, or did they actually get it that... No, it's just not rendering right. Wow, why is it taking so long to render? A little cafe. Like it. I like the creativity. Hands down, that gate from Hadron, that is the best thing. So this says that this blueprint, My Little Miner, only 4 million to build. Who cares if you get shot down? Only 4 million to build. Are you serious? The warp and everything? That's gotta cost more than 4 million. Why would you put a warp on one of these? Hello, Xeno.
You done well, man.
Rare shield, 2. 4 million to build. Maybe. All right. Very interesting. It's ugly. All right, moving on. This says it's DRM free, which basically means that you can make your own blueprints of it so that you can build more of them after you die, which is good. Oh. Well, I found one ship that I want to build, so that's good. That's a win. I mean, that thing back there is very interesting as well. But I fear its possible inefficiency and just show quality. this one right here. Seen. I don't know if they've got it for sale. It's also quite interesting. Here's another one of these little ones. Nautilus 23. Yeah, this looks more like the Nautilus. This is a small one though. I need a good carrier. Carry a bunch of smaller ships. Feeling a little overwhelmed by all the ships. Yeah, the flying glass floor, yeah, that's flows. I don't need me one of those. Oh, and here, for those of you that missed it, here's Hadron's gateway, which is so impressive. Very cool. I wish they were selling one of these. I would buy this too. But I don't think they are. It shows Loaded Industries. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Yeah, so yesterday with Ripley and what's his name? Lead dev. Forget. Deckard. They were very impressed by it. And we're like, oh man, we kind of want to do that in the game now. But it's not really, I mean, it's just one of those fun things. And it kind of busts the, I mean, I suppose you could use it as a VR. They could send you via VR. Actually, it wouldn't take too much work to make that happen. Wouldn't take too much work at all. They'd make some Lua for the VR, and then you can put in the VR names that you want on the selection there, and I don't know, maybe somehow it can grab an image. Just an elaborate VR, yeah, but it's just cool, you know. This is the coolest thing I've seen here, most definitely. And I saw it on the Dual Universe broadcast yesterday, and they were salivating over it as well. So, yeah. Yeah, you can click on this screen too, and it'll show you the different things. Yeah, I think that it doesn't have to really teleport you there. I think API for VR, and then players could make it happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't think it's too hard. I don't think it's nearly as hard as what people might think. Make a little API for VR, and then controllable via screen selection. And I don't know how they'd get the images. Maybe they would have to, people would have to go out and take screenshots and load them in or something. But yeah, definitely, it's definitely cool. They do make a full teleport, then they can make it cost warp cells or something. Or some whole new stuff. Yeah. Could be, you know, some sort of quantum accelerant. So you know, guy produced code to accept an industry demand and resource allocate machines. European game. Yes, Squiz, right? Tic Tac Jim. Squiz has made a full factory script that you just put in a certain number of machines, and then you tell it what you want it to make, and it makes it. As long as everything has the schematics and everything. It's, yeah, I think he may have started selling the script. I'm not sure. Who's talking about it? Yeah, he had it right now. He was, I don't know if Squiz is here, but he's here almost every show. But then he was saying that he has everything but Excel in the basic stuff. To make everything large and below that's basic. But he could make it do more. But there's one huge drawback with it. And that is you have to have a character present for the application to keep running. Otherwise, it'll stop its next phase and just wait until somebody's within range again, and then it'll continue on. So it requires a person around because the programming boards turn off whenever there's nobody around. So, problem. Multi-boxing for the win. Yeah. It is. So, well, that's a Darth Vader flying around. Like he's landing over there. Here he comes again. He's a Lego Darth Vader. Collision. Hey, well. I think it'll be worth probably Tuesday. We'll do another round. And I don't understand why they did the they have it end next Friday, which It's a little odd. I would think they would carry it over 2 weekends, or they'd put it to where the weekend was the pinnacle in the middle. But, you know, it's what we got here. All right, well, I think we're about, I'm showing our 5 hours already. I think we're about at the end of the show here. So if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, get in on it. I'll draw on that in a few minutes. Warbird looks spot on. Yeah, I can't figure out how it flies though. I couldn't find any chair on it or anything. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just looked at it and couldn't figure it out. The best cube you've ever seen? Yeah. Well, thank you. So I have them for sale here for 500,000. They're good bang for the buck for mission running. I've done, I don't know, probably 20, 30 missions in one of these and haven't lost one yet. I mean, that's not testament to the ship. Not losing one is testament to the pilot, most definitely. But, just saying. I do not have a color change script in it. I was thinking that that would be nice for the lights, but the rest of the inside color, it's all Lumiglass, so it is that color, and it's not going to be any other color. So I did think about making a crazy version that would be all lights. It'd be hell of expensive. And it'd have to work around some of the elements, because right now those lights are not in the way of the elements. The lights really provide this effect here, and when you land, it fans out, and you know, it's really cool, and especially at night. And you can see here that it's shining quite far, like it's shining up onto that screen up there and everything and stuff. And I'm sure that they're not happy next to me with how bright it is on their ships, but that's the way it is. Yes, you can change color, deploy time. I have another one back at my base that is purple, and I'm working on getting the color right on the lights because they're coming out pink. So I'm working on that. I got to put more work into that, and so basically you can make it any color you want to, than the Lumicolor stuff. So burn. Hello. I don't know how to wave. Is this how you wave? I guess so. I look so cool when I wave. Yes, green, and then I basically you just replace the Lumiglass, whatever color you want, while you're building it. You don't do it after the fact. It'd be very difficult to do it after the fact. It could be done. It'd be very difficult. So, yeah. All right. Everybody got their entries in? And I'll check in on this like tomorrow to make sure it hasn't run out of blueprints. I can make more if necessary. Sold a few of them. Sold like 8. That's cool. So, and the insides are, you know, pretty sparse. Oh, and then there's this to lock out people who want to board your ship when you're picking up missions. And then, you know, got some cool windows. I really like the window effect in here. So, yeah. All right, so for the giveaway, it is for a Dual Universe 1-month code worth about $15. And it can be used to extend your current account or to start a new one. And let's see here. For the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And then you'll get a reply if you're the winner to the email you got confirming your entry. It'll have a code in it. It'll have the instructions on how to redeem it. And if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe or for Eve or whatever, exclamation point coupon in chat. And you can get the code from us. Use the coupon code there. It'll give you a little bit of a discount. And yeah, so there you go. Alrighty. So congratulations to Stratios. Says thanks for the stream. Stratios, I think Stratios has won before. That might be Stratios' second win. All right. Well, there you go. Congratulations. So thanks everybody for being here today. I will see you all again Tuesday. And we'll probably take another look at the show on Tuesday, this ship show, see if there's anything else we need here. And I'm sure there'll be some more ships coming in today. And yeah, so there we have it. Thanks everybody for being here again. And I will see you all in a couple days.